Minneapolis ground, good evening, United 220, taxiing over to Echo Extend. Minneapolis ground, United 220.
Alright, 2685 Minneapolis ground, good evening. Alright, 2685 parking.
Visually Asheville Scott, Southwest 5176, ready for push, we have Sierra.
Southwest 5176 Minneapolis ground, start on to Delta's approved safety.
Alright, push with start, base and east, approved Southwest 5176.
Oh, 1332.
Delta 2270, contact tower on 123.905, good day.
Alright, what's up everybody? Just getting the aircraft set up here. We are on VATSIM for the first time in a while. Too many aircraft. But before I go requesting any kind of clearance here, we're gonna get the aircraft ready to roll. So let's get GSX involved here and probably start boarding, I suppose would be a good idea. And then we'll get a clearance eventually here. Oh, we gotta file our flight plan too. What do we want here? Requested boarding. Go ahead and go open up our cargo doors too. That way we can get back to filing our flight plan.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
So we're right over here on P4, and they are departing 30 right and 30 left, so maybe we'll have a nice easy taxi right over the end there and take off on 30 right. That'd be kind of cool.
Good morning. Thank you. Good morning. Thank you.
Can't type in any of the runway information yet until we get clearance, so I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Go ahead and file our flight plan. Over to Phoenix.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
That'll be alright.
And have a beautiful flight.
Forgot to write this down. Shit.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
Hello.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
255.
Hello.
But I have. Oh, it says 305, but I got 420.
How are you?
Morning.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
We'll be at 38,000 feet, and I need to paste this, I believe.
Morning.
There we go.
I'm right next to her. Thank you. I'm right next to her. Thank you.
Ooh, I didn't want to copy all of that. Get rid of that SID.
Thank you.
Get rid of that star.
Hi. Hi. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. Stay tuned.
There we go, I can actually hear myself think now. What's that beeping at me for?
I'm right next to her.
Oh, they get it or something? I filed a flight plan, so.
Hey, it's an all aircraft. Minneapolis clearance is closing. You can contact ground. Which 1.9er for any further.
Welcome aboard. How are you?
Alright, so they're closing down. Clearance is closing down, so we need to go to 121900.
Morning.
Hello.
Alright, we'll get ready to request clearance here.
Hello. Thank you.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. Stay tuned.
Make sure I get all my data right here.
Hello. Thank you.
Hello. And have a beautiful flight.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
Yeah, this is my first time doing VATSIM in a very long time, so I'm just trying to make sure I get all the terminology right. So it looks like we're done boarding. Let's close these doors and then we'll go ahead and request clearance. Not transmitting with spacebar. It's not a good fucking push to talk button, I suppose. Crap. Alright, give me a better push to talk button. Oh, it's C. Oh, I want but types. Sucks. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Or I can use the site tech control. Forgot about that. Let's use this. 1. Okay.
Ground, United. Southwest 5255, Minneapolis ground taxi parking via Delta.
Well, I need to mark that on my controller with a paint marker when I get this paint marker working.
United Fox 30, and Sierra on board, request 548. United 530, Minneapolis ground, cleared to Denver Airport, Shep 9, departure on Neoters and as follows. Columbia Sid, mix up, maintain 7,000, departure with me, or correction, departure on 124.7, squawk 0163.
United 220 is cleared to Denver via Shep 9 departure, top altitude 7,000, departure frequency 124.7, squawk 0163.
United 530, read back correct, advise ready, push start.
We'll advise when ready to push start, United 530.
So these are the available
Minneapolis
departures.
ground, Southwest 5255 with you. Exited 30 left hand. Ski like it, parking at Terminal 2 if we could.
Southwest 5255, taxi a Minneapolis ground, taxi a Humphrey Terminal via Delta. Good day.
The Delta, Southwest 5255, thank you.
Alright, let's go ahead and request clearance here in a minute. I want to just double check. I can barely make them out, so that's what I hated about VATSIM before.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 2576, gate C3, we have Sierra ready for push and start. Delta 2576, Minneapolis ground, push and start on to Quebec is approved, face west.
Okay, push and start into Quebec, face west. Crossing.
Alright, let me get some nasal spray here because my allergies are killing me. Then I will request clearance.
Good evening, ground is American 2394, I-Fox, clearance through to Omaha.
American 239, Minneapolis ground, standby.
Alright.
American 239, I have a routing route. Advisory copy.
American 239, ready to copy.
American 239 cleared to Omaha Airport via the Orsky 9 departure, Fort Dodge, transition direct Omaha. Climb via SID, except maintain 7,000, departure on 124.7 and squawk 015.
American 239 to Omaha, Oxy 9, departure, initial 7,000, departure frequency 124.700, squawking 0165.
American 239, read that correct?
Minneapolis, correct, Minneapolis, ground, American Airlines 3421. Go ahead and cancel my flight plan. My sim is acting up right now.
Roger, IFR translation received. Have a great day.
You too. Have a good night.
American 247, 30 right, vacated on flight 8.
I just want, I haven't been in VATSIM in so long, I want to see like a few examples of departure clearances before I do my own.
American 247, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Delta Papa.
Exit parking via Delta Papa.
Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here.
American 239 ready for start and pushback clearance. Just checking what runway I'll be hitting on, so no rush 2. Thanks.
American 239, push and start on to Quebec, approved, face west, caution 37,900 also pushing, will be parallel with you.
American 239, thank you.
There we go, this is what I wanted. Try and GPS TCAS, ground comms. This felt too loud. I can't hear anything. That's better though. FS actions, get out of here. Go ahead and request clearance. Oops.
Envoy 221, Minneapolis ground, you on free?
Alright, I don't know what that was, but let's see. Ugh, my fucking allergies are killing me.
Following what is on with the engagement check on Papa. Concourse Alpha.
Aircraft calling call sign only.
Envoy for the one.
Envoy 221, taxi to parking via Delta.
Via Delta to the parking envoy for the one. Envoy to the one, we need to get to the Concourse Alpha, please. So can we take Alpha off with there?
American Airlines departing.
Aircraft calling, say again.
Envoy to the one, we need to be Concourse Alpha gauge. Can we take Alpha off with there to get there?
What 420 was called?
Make it envoy to the one.
What is this? Yep, 9.
Envoy 221, I already taxied you to gate via Quebec.
Quebec to the gate, over.
Taxi Envoy 221, correction taxi, parking via Papa.
Papa envoy to the one.
Oh, ship 7. Okay. Would it be the... I gotta put that in there. Ship 9. Then OBH. So SCHEP.
Ground American 1687, just off 30 right, taxi to terminal.
American 1687, taxi, parking via Delta.
Parking via Delta for American 1687.
So my first flight plan I filed, I didn't have a departure route in there for some reason. But I don't know what's up with the flight planner not giving me one. But
The ground American 1209 is cleared, 30 left at Alpha 7 for the Northwest Terminal.
American 1209, good evening. Minneapolis ground, good evening. Taxi parking via Bravo Charlie Papa.
Park via Bravo Charlie Papa for American 1209. Great night.
uh, 123. Ooh, they got two of them. 123 950 and 126 700. All right, let's do it. Gotta get over those nerves. I haven't done this in like a couple of years, so all right. The radio nerves.
Ground Delta 2576 ready for taxi.
Delta 2576, it looks like you pushed the wrong way on the Quebec, so make the left turn on the Papa, then left turn back on the Quebec. Runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Delta Alpha.
Okay, Quebec Delta Alpha 30 West, so 2576.
Minneapolis ground, good evening. American 993, ready IFR clearance to Phoenix with information Sierra.
American 993, cleared to Minneapolis ground, cleared to Phoenix Airport, Shep 9, departure. That is filed Columbia Sid, accept maintain 7000, departure with me. Corrections, departure on 124.7, squawk 0161.
Cleared to Phoenix as filed. Departure on the Shep 9. Let's see, squawk 0161. Climb maintain 7,000 feet. Departure on 124.700. Thank you.
American 993, read that correct.
So,
American 239, just confirming I'm pushing back to face the west.
that took a little bit. So let's go ahead and get our rest of our flight plan ready going here. So we're on 0161.
That's aircraft calling unreadable.
Ground, this is Coast Guard, looking for local area VFR.
Departure is going to be...
Coast Guard 1 at Minneapolis
We don't need...
ground.
we actually don't need that
Are
yet.
you in the air?
Coast Guard 1 is on the ground on the Humphrey Cargo.
So let's go ahead and set up the rest of our flight plan here. Where the hell am I?
Oh, I see you there. Would you like to depart from the Humphrey terminal ramp, sir?
Gate.
Probably before the weekend departure me is like that.
Route.
Roger, sir.
Did he tell me what runway to expect?
Proceeding with departure Coast Guard 1. Ground Northwest 132 on Delta to Charlie Ramp.
30 right, okay.
Northwest 132 taxi to the Charlie ramp via Delta Papa.
Let's go hurry up and do this, and then we'll be on our way. So we're departing 30 right.
Northwest 132 taxi to the Charlie ramp via Delta Charlie 5 Charlie Papa.
And the Shep, and then OBH. And back to our route here.
Delta Charlie 5 Charlie Papa to the...
After OBH, we're on the J10.
Northwest 132.
The 2576 short Charlie 5 give way to a Northwest DC 93. It's going to be passing to the left of you.
FQF.
Then continue taxi.
J128.
That was the Delta 2576.
Trying to make sure this is right. HBU, okay. Back on the J10. RSK, which I'm familiar with. I go by there all the time. J44. To INW. And
Guard 1, contact Minneapolis Tower 126.7. He'll have your takeoff for you.
climb via SID, top altitude 7,000.
123.7.
Aircraft going for clearance to Denver, call sign only.
That's a 258.
I'm not sure what arrival will be on yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to go ahead and activate this flight plan. Perf.
United 530 Minneapolis, ground pushing start.
Zero fuel weight is 1251. Make sure that matches the 1476 or something.
2583 Minneapolis ground, cleared at Denver Airport, Chef 9 departure, O'Neill transition, stop, Columbia City,
Reserves are
7000 departure, 124.7, block 0167.
And we'll be at 38,000 feet today, so that's a little bit higher than what they want us, but that's alright. Execute, we'll be on climb 2. Takeoff, flaps should only be 5. Or maybe we'll make them 10. Let's go ahead with flaps 10.
Delta 2583 cleared again. There's some departure on the transition Dennis 5, climb 7,000.
Bring this down to 7,000 initial.
For departure 13325, squawk 0167.
Come on, this thing is so slow. There we go.
9530.
Both flight directors are on. That's on rejected takeoff. I think we're ready for push and start.
Thank you.
I would say. We're going to be at 38,000 feet. So all our passengers are aboard. Let's get rid of our jetway here.
Minneapolis ground, good evening. It's Delta 1607 with you. We have Sierra I-4 to Ronald Reagan.
Put the weather here and terrain over there.
Delta 1607, Minneapolis ground. Clear to the Ronald Reagan International Airport, Colt 7, departure Dallas, transition that was followed. Columbia SID, except maintain 7,000, departure 124.70171.
Wait till they're done talking to each other and then we'll go ahead.
Reagan, Colt 7, departure, so transition filed, climb 7,000, departure on 24/7 and squawk 0171.
Delta 1607, read that correct?
Minneapolis ground, American 993, ready for pushback.
Roger, Capcom, say again.
Minneapolis ground, this is American 993, ready for push and start.
American 993, Minneapolis ground, push and start on to Quebec is approved. Face west.
Push on to Quebec, facing west. Thank you. Facing west.
American 259, ready for taxi. American 259, or correction, 239, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Delta, Alpha.
I don't know if facing west is the right.
Taxi via Quebec, Alpha. Take Delta, Alpha, runway 30 left, American 239. Delta 2576, monitor tower, 26.7, good day.
We're supposed to have 30 right, which is over there. I don't know why we're pushing left.
New Grand Webster 420 information, Sierra looking to pick up IFR clearance.
Last aircraft calling call sign only.
WestJet 420.
Let's look at something here real quick.
WestJet 420, Minneapolis ground. It looks like you filed the Charlie Yankee Yankee. Do you want Charlie Yankee Yankee Charlie?
Stand by, we'll fix it. We're going to Toronto though.
Let me fix it here. Alright, so Charlie Yankee Yankee Charlie, correct?
I'm not really sure why we're facing west if he wanted to give us the 30 right departure.
Minneapolis ground, that's 2583, contact we have Sierra. Delta 2583, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha. Delta Alpha, Delta 2583.
Trying to figure out why he did that before I go any farther here. I'm not in a rush.
Jet 420, you're cleared at Vancouver, or correction, Toronto Airport, Westland 7 departure, Green Bay transition now filed. Columbia SID, except maintain 7,000, departure on 12.7 squawk to 0176.
Our clearance filed with flight of departure up to 7,124.7's departure and 0176 in the box for WestJet 420.
WestJet 420, is that correct? Central aircraft and frequency, new departure frequency 135.47. Where's that? 56, all aircraft and frequency disregard last transmission.
Unless he's only taken off on 30 left now. But I swear it makes more sense to be on 30 right. But he said face
That'll be
west.
124.7. They're coming back up in a minute.
25.7, thanks.
Oh, that sucks. I thought it was going to be an easy departure. Alright, let's get a GSX to push us back.
Hey, Grand Ultra said 1607 person push.
Delta 1607 pushing to start on to Quebec. Is approved, face left.
Trying to Quebec approved, face west, Delta 1607.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
American 2239, monitor tower on 126.
Alright, so somebody else is pushing in the same spot that I am, so I'm not going to release my parking brake yet. I'm going to wait and see what he does. Yeah.
169 is clear, 30 right, going to Charlie 1.
Delta 469, Minneapolis, ground. Good evening, taxi, departing via Quebec. Correction, taxi, Quebec.
The 469.
He did say face west though, so... Oh.
locking gear.
I'm trying to find that other guy that just got the same clearance that I did. Son of a bitch.
Departure check completed. Flight has been inserted.
I just don't know why he would say face west when we should be going to,
And ground WestJet 420 is requesting push and start.
oh well, let's just do it.
WestJet 420, pushing on to Quebec, approved, face west.
We're going to push west on to Quebec for WestJet 420.
I just want to double check that he is clearing everybody west. Free departure, clear and face west.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, let's go.
Commencing push.
Start up both engines.
Start that wheel.
Let's see here. Pack needs to come off. If you bleed.
Good evening. Is there 363 clear runway 20, correction, 30 right on Charlie.
This guy pushing back at the same time as me now, son of a bitch.
Air Canada 2233, Minneapolis ground, taxi to the Gulf Gate via Delta Alpha. Have a great day.
Thank you, Delta Alpha, and thank you for service. Have a great night.
Yeah, I'm starting to use up to 42 years of reached the zero. Make up my clearance on 2 up here.
Alright, these engines up and then we'll be ready to
Delta
taxi.
42 Heavy, Minneapolis ground clear to check Charles de Gaulle Airport via Westland 7 departure, Green Bay transition, file, Columbia City, making 7,000, departure will be on 124.7, squawk 0164.
Set parking brakes. There's was 7 Green Bay transition responsive. Come by the 7 to 7,000. 124.7 for departure and squawk 0164.
Delta 42, read back correct.
That's a 2583, I'm sorry.
You're going the wrong way, dude.
I'm sorry, sir, say again.
That's a 2583, I'm sorry. Unlocking gear.
United 530 ready for taxi.
Lighthouse speed removed.
So 25V3, contact tower 126.7.
126.7.
Aircraft calling for taxi, call sign only.
United 530.
United 530, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
30 left, yeah, Delta, Alpha, United 530.
Clear. Right is clear.
What a mess he's got going on right now. Alright, let's go ahead and I think we're just about ready for taxi clearance. Yeah, they're done, right? Yep. So, Minneapolis ground, American 993, ready for taxi.
Aircraft calling, call sign only.
American 993, ready for taxi.
American 993, runway 30 left, taxi via Papa Delta Alpha.
.30 left via Papa Delta Alpha, American 993, thank you.
Minneapolis ground November 195, Papa Golf coming out of signature with the weather for taxi.
So we're going Papa Delta Alpha on 30 left, so we'll just follow this all the way around, Alpha all the way around, so pretty simplistic. So that means we're going to hug this inner lane all the way around like these guys are. Alright, so that's pretty... Let's go ahead and start taxi.
Last aircraft calling ticket.
We got this guy who went the wrong way, so we'll just have to go right through him, that's fine. So what we got left to do is our LNAV, VNAV, auto throttle, flaps need to go down, but we're not going to worry about that until we get over to the other side of the airport. So right now I just focused on getting to the other side and get lined up for takeoff. So far so good on VATSIM. I haven't had too much of a problem. Just kind of getting used to the lingo again.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and turn our APU off.
American 1395, Swift, information. Yeah. Dallas.
So Papa Delta Alpha, I'm pretty sure. Just follow this all the way around.
American 1395, Minneapolis ground standby.
ECAS test.
American 1395, clear to DFW International Airport via OC1 departure, then I'm via Citic 780,000, departure with me, Rock 0162. Or correction, departure will be on 124.7.
American 1395, Philadelphia, first Q1, 0, -62, 124.7.
Yeah, what do you expect for VATSIM? You're going to be going through a few
American
planes.
1395, feedback correct.
I think this is mostly like ultimate traffic too. It's not other VATSIM aircraft.
Inground Westjet 420 is ready for taxi.
Alright, so we're looking for, we're on Papa, we're looking for Delta
Papa,
next.
Delta, Alpha.
Papa Delta Alpha.
Papa Delta Alpha to your left.
Whoa, one person at a time.
420, cancel taxi, 930 right, taxi to be a Papa.
I will hang around Papa for 30 right for Westjet 420.
Alright, so here's Delta.
Hang right, 1706 also, Jackson.
Gotta make a left
here.
here.
Very loud, that's takeoff line only.
Delta 1706.
Oh, that's what he means when he says call sign only. Sorry. I was doing a full readback when he said that because I didn't think that he heard me. I thought that he only heard the call sign.
Okay, sorry, Delta 1607, we're ready.
Delta 1607, runway go right.
Alright, so we're on Delta. We gotta go over the Alpha, which is the next left-hand turn.
Ready about Delta 1607.
That goes around the other side of the airport, and we'll be taking off on 30 left via the Shep 9 departure. Initially just climbing to maintain 7,000 feet, and I'm sure they'll clear us a little higher than that pretty quickly, but very busy airport right now.
20 miles tower, 126, good day.
Over to tower, Westjet 420, thanks, we'll see you.
So as soon as we get over onto Alpha, heading down to 30 left, we will finish our checklist.
530, monitor tower, 126.7, good day.
This should have been done already, my bad.
126.7, yeah.
I was too busy getting used to VATSIM again. All the lingo. Alright, so we're looking for Alpha. We are on Delta right now. Looks like we're going to make this left right here. Delta to the left, yep. Bravo is right. Just follow this MD or CRJ, whatever it is. CRJ 200.
American 1395, we're ready to push onto Quebec.
American 1395, push and start on Clark, approved, face west.
Facing west, push onto Quebec, approved, American 1395.
He never told me to get a hold of
Delta 1607, monitor tower, 126.7, good day.
Monitor, Delta 1607.
yeah, he never told me to get a hold of tower, so maybe we will once we get over there.
Evening, November 1 Alpha Zulu City for IFR clearance of information, Sierra on board.
Third cap calling, call sign only.
November 1 Alpha Zulu.
Alright, so we're nearly there. Let's go ahead and put our flaps at 10, which is what we need. We're a little heavy. So instead of...
I'm sorry, sir, I'm in a very loud room, call sign only.
November 1 Alpha Zulu.
Instead of the usual 5 for flaps, I'll put it down to 10. And we'll go ahead and arm our LNAV and VNAV. We're almost ready for takeoff once we get down here. Very busy airport though, that's why I'm lagging so much right now. It's
All aircraft standby, we ground radar.
They lost ground radar, alright. I'm gonna park it right here until they get ground radar back. Grab another beer here. I'll be right back, guys.
And Minneapolis Grand Gulfstream November 1 Alpha Zulu.
Class aircraft calling say again.
Gulfstream November 1 Alpha Zulu requesting on-far clearance via PDC.
Gulfstream November 1 Alpha Zulu, clear to the Victor November Yankee Airport via the Step 9 departure, or then it's about climb via 6, that maintains 7,000. Departure will be with 124.7 squawk 0175.
Alright, let's get down here and see if he moves us over to the tower on his own.
Okay, Gulfstream November 1 Alpha Zulu is clear to Van Nuys via the Step 9 departure, Octobravo Hotel transition at a stop climb and maintain 7,000. Departure with
Or if I'll end up having to go over.
124.7 and we're squawking 0175.
Alright, 1 Alpha Zulu, read back correct.
Minneapolis ground video being Delta 878 looking for IFR to Denver.
They do have a tower up, don't they? Yeah, 1267.
South 78 Minneapolis ground, being cleared to Denver Airport, Step 9 departure on Neo transition, follow Columbia City, except maintain 7,000, departure 124.7, squawk 0165.
Clear via Step 9 O'Neill. Columbia City up to 7,000, 124.7 with departure 0165 in the box for Delta 878.
878, read back correct.
American 1395 ready for protection.
I think he's gonna put us over to the tower frequency, but I'm not sure why he hasn't done that yet. We'll see what happens when we join this waiting line here of all these aircraft.
Ground Delta 2054, I park to Omaha.
Delta 2254 Minneapolis ground, good evening, clear to Omaha Airport, over C1 departure 4 DOS transition, then it's followed Columbia City, accepting 7,000, departure 124.7, squawk 0172.
Can you repeat the squawk again for Delta 2054?
0172.
Okay, Delta 2054 clear to Omaha, Orsky 1 departure for climb. Via SID maintain 7,000, departure frequency 124.7, squawk 0172.
What's the holdup?
Oh.
And then
I wonder if I should disable ultimate traffic for right
American
now.
1395 on call back ready for check.
Not GSX, ultimate traffic. Where the hell?
Passenger cap calling outside only.
American 1395.
American 1395, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
There we go, that makes more sense.
30 left, Delta off, for 95. Minneapolis ground, Delta 878, ready for taxi.
Delta 878, Minneapolis ground on the 30 right, taxi via Charlie Papa.
So these are all VATSIM aircraft?
These are right via Charlie.
Not
878.
those, but
Ground Gulfstream, November 1, altitude was a taxi, runway 30 left, it was reached here.
Number 1 Alpha Zulu, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
30 left, fire Whiskey for 1.
Ragged Delta 12 is requesting clearance to Omaha.
Last aircraft calling call sign on.
Delta 1269.
Delta 1269, Minneapolis ground, Giggity, cleared to Omaha Airport, or D1 departure, Fort Dodge transition, that's followed, climb via SID, except meeting 7000, departure on 124.7, squawk 0173.
what is the tower? 126700?
7000, 0173, Delta 1269, Giggity.
Delta 1269, read back correct.
Hey, go Falcon Lane, Charlie Whiskey, IFR to Omaha.
American.
United 238 is vacating off 3 of them up. United 238, contact ground point 9. Point 9, we'll see you. United 238.
Right. Minneapolis Tower, good day. This is American 993, awaiting takeoff at 30 left.
American 993, can you holding short traffic on a 1 mile final?
Holding short, American 993.
Is there an aircraft in position 30 left? Negative, no aircraft are in position 30 left. There is one holding short.
What did he say? I didn't even hear him. Oh, this guy right here, the Delta, is what we're waiting on. I didn't see anybody at first, and then he was talking, and I couldn't really hear him, so... Cool, we'll get ready for departure. Let's get our departure frequency of 124.700. Ready to go here.
American 983, one rating 30 left, 1 minute away.
Line up and wait, American 993.
Delta 1358, welcome to Minneapolis, sir. Turn right when able and contact ground point 9er. Have a good day. Ground point 9er, we'll see you.
Strobe lights, landing lights, let's see, cabin crew is aware, flaps are down, we're good to go. Auto throttle is armed.
American 998 on the departure flight heading 260, wind 340 at 8, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, American 993. I think it said 998 by accident. Alright, let's go. Don't mind the teleporting jets. The fucking 737 was just like...
Aircraft information here now, current Delta 3009.
Alright, we're finally out of here. I had to work out some kinks. I couldn't remember how to VATSIM. I haven't used VATSIM in a couple of years, so... We'll go ahead and get up here and get over on departure.
V1.
V1.
Rotate.
V2.
Gears coming up, positive rate.
And power bullshit over 1 o'clock. Please come on. I have to go up. I'm ready to go.
Nice departure.
American 998, contact departure 124.7, have a good night.
Contacting departure 124700. Thank you, good day.
Aircraft ready for departure, what was that call finally?
American 993, sorry.
Gulf Stream November 1 Alpha Zulu.
Everybody stepping on each other one at a time, please. Calling for departure.
It's November 1 Alpha Zulu, short of 30.
That call sign was American 993 over to departure. Sorry about that.
November 1 Alpha Zulu on departure fly heading 280. Wind is 340 at 8, runway 30 left for takeoff.
Departure is 124700. Let's switch that over.
We are tied with 6.7, so 31. American 414, turn right heading 270, intercept runway 30 left localizer.
270, pick up over 414.
Minneapolis departure, American 993 with you, 4,500 up to 7,000.
American 993, Minneapolis departure, Squawk Charlie, please.
What do you say? Repeat that, please.
6 Mike Charlie, Mr. Approach instructions are fly heading 270, come to maintain 4,000.
270 for 6 Mike Charlie, climb at 4,000.
Number 6 Mike Charlie, no traffic observed between you and the Inno airport, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
High frequency change approved for 6 Mike Charlie, have a good night, thanks.
American 414, the Minneapolis airport is after 1 o'clock and about 18 miles, reporting site.
Traffic info, American 414.
He's too busy. This is
American 414, follow that traffic with visual approach runway 30 left.
30 left, American 414.
Tower 357, turn left heading 24, correction 250, just trying to maintain 8,000.
Left 250, down to 8,000, up to 357.
American 993, squawk mode Charlie. American 983, thank you very much for that contact. I'll maintain 17,000, clear direct RX, resume the step 9 departure.
American 993, clear 17,000, clear the Shep 9 departure.
American 414, contact Minneapolis 126.7, good night.
167, that's 414, good day.
American 993, maintain 260 knots or better in the climb, confirm clear direct RX.
.260 knots or better during climb. Roger, American 993.
And departure, good evening. Gulf Stream November 1 Alpha is passing 33%. 7,000, heading to ATM. Number 1, Alpha Zulu, Minneapolis, departure radar contact on maintain 17,000, maintain 250, knots in the climb. 250 knots in the climb, up to 17,000, Alpha Zulu. Number 1, Alpha Zulu, clear direct, RX, resume, correction, clear direct, huge, resume the shot 9 departure.
Why is it not fucking climbing? Come on.
Number 1, Alpha Zulu, clear direct, huger, resume the shot 9 departure. Okay, clear direct, huger, and roll within the shot 9 program.
Minneapolis departure, Delta 878 out of 4,700%.
Delta 878, Minneapolis, departure radar contact, come off heading 270, come maintain 17,000.
Here we go.
Up 17 and left 270, Delta 878.
Delta 357, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 357.
Delta 6195, Minneapolis, approach, high road, turn left heading 230, just to maintain 8,000 vectors, visual approach, runway 30 left. American 993, squawk with Valley, please. American 993, thank you. Number 1, Alpha Zulu, confirm direct future. I think you spelled that fix for me for 1 Alpha Zulu.
What's going on?
Number 1, Alpha Zulu, clear direct RX. Alpha Romeo, Romeo, Echo X-ray. Oh wait, clear direct RX, 1 Alpha Zulu. Delta 878, clear direct RX, resume the shut 9 departure.
Landing lights are off.
RX, resume the shut 9 departure for Delta 878.
American 993, please squawk mode Charlie and continue squawking mode Charlie. Delta 357, turn right heading 270, intercept runway 30 left localizer.
Yeah, right 270, intercept 30 left localizer, Delta 357. It sounds like you got 30 right with Delta 357.
Does that have to be on? I guess I...
American 993, contact Minneapolis, center 125.3.
Minneapolis Center on 125.3. Thank you, good day.
American 1395, with you climbing 6,300, good evening.
253.
American 1395, Minneapolis departure radar contact, turn left heading 160, maintain 7,000.
160, American 1395, maintain 7,000.
253, right? Alright. Oops, wrong button. Minneapolis Center, good day. American 993, climbing through 14,000 feet for 17,000.
American 993, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 2.
Minneapolis Center, you broke up on that altitude transmission. Please repeat. Over. American 993.
American 993, climb and maintain flight level 230, 230, and squawk 2461.
Climbing to 23 and squawk 2461, American 993. Why is this like that? There we go. 2461, indent.
Minneapolis Center, Catfish 152 Heavy is with you, descending to climb level 240 on your arrival.
Catfish 152, Minneapolis Center, descend via the Killer 3 arrival, runway 30 right, correction, left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3009er.
3009er will GCMD as a killer arrival. Expect the runway 30 left ILS if available. Campus 153 heavy, thank you.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Delta 78 out of 15.5.
There we go, we need more volume.
Delta 878 to Minneapolis Center, while it maintains flight level 230.
230, Delta 878.
Beautiful climb out of Minneapolis today.
Minneapolis Center, this is American 89 with you at flight level 230. I'm sending through to Omaha.
They got drunk or something? Jesus.
American 239 Minneapolis Center, descended pilot's discretion, maintain 15,000, Omaha altimeter 3013.
Descend position, maintain 1,500, GLX 3013, American 239.
Come on, give me a higher altitude, dude. Waiting for my name to be called here.
Delta 878, turn right heading 300 immediately for traffic. Traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles west southbound at 17,000.
Right to 300, and we'll look at traffic.
Everyone Alpha Zulu, Minneapolis Center.
Come on, dude. Give me clearance for a higher altitude. Or we're just gonna sit here.
Delta 878, no factor, they're level at 17,000. Clear direct Oscar Tango.
Direct Oscar Tango Golf, and we've got traffic inside, use no factor. Thanks.
American 993, contact Minneapolis at 133.4.
133.4. 133.4 for American 993. Good day. 133.4. Another Minneapolis Center, 123.4.
Alaska 2085, leaving my airspace. Salt Lake City Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, appreciate it.
Holy fuck, this bad radio station. Minneapolis Center, American 993 at 23,000 feet for flight level 38,000.
American 993, Minneapolis Center, call in, maintain level 380.
Up to flight level 380, American 993.
Minneapolis Center,
2270, leaving my airspace.
69, can we get out of here?
Delta 2270, leaving my airspace. Cleveland Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, thank you for the service tonight, and good night.
Delta 1607, leaving my airspace. Chicago Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Here we go, up to cruising altitude.
Ready to come down 1607, good night.
195 Papa, take a... 195 Papa Golf, clear direct Omaha Airport, and this NFL, pressure maintain level 240.
Now, of course, we're just simulation.
Direct airport, pilot discretion 240,
We're not professionals, so they are a little bit slow, kind of handing airplanes off to each other.
Minneapolis Center, United 669, we got a confirmation on the frequency transfer.
It's still nice to talk to a real
It's
person.
669, it was 125.3.
Typo
125.3, nice to know.
legs.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 878, level 50230.
Delta 878, Minneapolis Center, comment to level 280.
Delta 280 for Delta 878.
This doesn't matter once we're past this waypoint. Legs 380, 380. We don't really have a point of descent yet, so we're gonna have to look into that. Yeah, so we end up pretty short. That's all we're missing is an idea of what runway to go to and what landing we're supposed to be on. But I can get rid of this now because I don't need the map from Indianapolis anymore. If we go to VATSIM, Vatastic, I don't think anyone's even online in Phoenix. Let's take a look. Phoenix. They might have an area up. Airports. Are they up here? Phoenix. There's no one online for Phoenix. There might be a center over there. I don't know.
We're using Minneapolis Center, Delta 8874 with you at flight level 360.
Beautiful departure, that's for sure. It should be about sunset by the time we get down to the Phoenix
Delta
area.
8874, Minnie Center, squawk 6364.
Squawk 6364, Delta 8874. Center, good evening, Gulf Singapore 1 altitude, level at level 230.
On 1 Alpha Zulu, Minneapolis Center, comment maintain level 400.
Up to 40, November 1 Alpha Zulu.
So you do have to be in mode C. I just learned.
American 1395 with you, climbing flight level 183 for flight level 230.
Let me go take a piss real quick, I'll come back.
American 1395, Minneapolis Center, climbing maintain flight level 360. 360, American 1395. Delta 2578, descend up Palace discretion, maintain flight level 240. Palace discretion, Diamond 240, Delta 2578. Delta 2145, contact Minneapolis Center 15.3.
125.3, solid, Delta 2145.
Delta 8874, radar contact 60 miles northeast of the Nodine VOR.
Oh, I didn't miss anything. A little bit longer, we'll go ahead and turn our seatbelt signs off. I don't think I need to have them on this far away. Look at our map. Where are we? We'll be
Minneapolis Center 1126 heavy, you might have to leave the cockpit for about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, 926 approved as requested of New
Wilco, 926 heavy.
Delta 2576, leave my airs, Denver Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Thanks for the service. Have a good one, Governor.
It's kind of nice to be back involved with VATSIM again. It feels good. We gotta switch our center tanks off here in a minute. The hardest thing I found about VATSIM is just trying to understand everybody, because some people got some really shitty fucking mics. The snow-covered Minneapolis down there.
No, 105 Papa Golf. Contact Minneapolis Center, 125, plane tree.
553, good evening, 5 Papa Golf.
If I can, I'm gonna switch this over. My hotkey here, push to talk. There we go. Fly. And it works. I think I accidentally transmitted that shit. Sorry. I'd rather have it on my, like right where my thumb is on my flight stick for the push to talk on VATSIM than have to reach all the way over onto my throttle quadrant. Then I gotta like look for the button, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 buttons.
Delta 2578, contact Minneapolis Center, 125, plane tree.
125, plane tree, 2538 o'clock.
Let's go ahead and get ready to shut our center tanks off here in a minute. We got running out of fuel, but we got the wing fuel will get us really far in the 737, so we have plenty of fuel left. Once it gets to 10, I'll stop here. And boom. Over to the wing tanks. A little bit of turbulence up here, as you can see from all the shaking. So I'm not going to turn the seatbelt signs off just yet. Although that might have been from me turning. That might have been
Minneapolis Center, Westchester 6344, license 10.
Westchester 6344, descend at pedal should maintain flight level 240.
Center flight level 240 at discretion for Westchester 6344.
Got Minneapolis Center. Lance Harry. James. Oh, it gives you their names. Hello. So I talked to Jordan. I talked to, for a while ago, Grounds offline now. Okay. Daniel I talked to, and I'm now currently talking to,
Westchester 6344, clear direct to Minneapolis Airport.
Lance.
Clear direct to Minneapolis Airport for Westchester 6344.
Delta 8874, clear direct to Minneapolis Airport.
Get direct Minneapolis Airport, 8874.
Delta 1970, clear direct to Minneapolis Airport.
Let me see what the weather is like in Phoenix right now. Maybe I can go ahead and make a,
Delta 1970, clear direct to Minneapolis Airport.
decision on what runway to land on if I have to.
Delta 1970, Minneapolis Center. Delta 1970, Minneapolis Center, how do you hear?
What do we got here? Minneapolis, the climb via SID, top altitude 7,000. What? Oh, pre-departure clearance end. Okay, yeah, well. We're on our way, so. Alright, so this is showing the wind direction out of the east at Phoenix, so we're going to want to go past the airport and turn around.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1970, 330.
1970 Minneapolis Center, roger, clear direct to Minneapolis Airport.
See if I can find myself.
Clear direct Minneapolis Airport, Delta 1970.
Delta 88, want to confirm you're direct to Minneapolis Airport right now?
From Delta 8874.
So
Delta
California
8874, roger, doesn't look like you're direct to the field right now. Just want to you are direct to the field, and descent at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
There I am. American Airlines 993.
Descent
Right
maintain flight level 240, Delta 8874.
is your name.
Delta 8874, that was pilot's discretion at 40, and you are, it does not look like you are direct to the field right now.
Cool. This is very cool. Alright,
So pilot's
so
discretion, Delta 8874.
K Phoenix.
Minneapolis Center, traffic 3632 at 19.15 23, flight level 20.
Southwest 3486 Minneapolis Center. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Southwest 3486.
That's what I mean.
Delta
Like,
1327, clear direct Minneapolis Airport.
can't understand some of these guys.
Delta 1327, clear direct to Minneapolis Airport.
Runway 8, that's right. Okay, so 7 left, 7 right. I'll probably go for 7 left if I were to land anywhere, but runway 8 would be advisable because American Airlines docks over in Terminal 4. So all I would have to do is land at runway 8 and turn off at B7 or B8, B9, and taxi very shortly
Disregard.
over to Terminal 4 instead of having to land at 7 left and taxi over the bridge right here that goes across the highway system and over, because this is all Southwest over here. This Terminal C area over here is all, it's all Southwest Airlines. So seatbelt signs are coming off. We are smooth enough. Go ahead and advise the cabin crew that seatbelt signs are coming off. Yeah, everything looks pretty good for a nice cruise over to Phoenix, and we'll just have to figure out our landing information as we go along. Been pretty quiet on VATSIM for a while.
Western 6344, contact Minneapolis Center 125.3.
I'm sure we'll get out of his airspace
We're in Minneapolis Center, 25-3 for Western 6344.
pretty shortly. So we have a beautiful view of snow-covered North America. Only a few big puffy clouds over here right now, so that's not too bad. It should be dark by the time we land in Phoenix by the way that sun looks right now. You know, it should drop pretty quickly at this time of year. So it'll be a decent either sunset landing or nighttime landing in Phoenix. All is quiet on the ATC right now, so we'll just kick back and relax.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2254, flight level 20 over 230.
Delta 2254, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
300, Delta 2254.
Mini Center, giving Delta 1269, flight level 210, climbing flight level 230, restricted to 290.
Delta 1269, Minneapolis Center. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
300, restricted 290 knots, Delta 1269.
Roger.
Another 800 feet, and we're at our cruising altitude. Pretty high cruising altitude of 38,000 feet today. So. Let's see here. What do I want to do?
Delta 1970, descend at health discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot discretion.
Be right back. I just want to share this with my Facebook real quick. Make sure people aren't getting it. But I'm trying to find it on my fucking phone. How do I share? Stream.
Heavy 16,000, climbing 230.
Channel 656, Minneapolis Center, contact maintain flight level 330.
330, KLM 6567.
Delta 8874, contact Minneapolis Center, 125.3. 125.3, you got that, 8874.
Alright, finally made our cruising altitude.
United 9670 is back with you.
It took us like a whole state to make our cruising altitude.
Aircraft calling second.
38,000 feet. So it's not that...
United 926 Heavy is back with you.
Not that bad of a flight, actually.
Yeah, 926, welcome back.
Don't have any landing information yet, so we'll have to figure that out. Hopefully by the time we're around Albuquerque. As you can see, our...
Falcon 977 Charlie Whiskey, flight level 230, heading assigned 260.
Our route ends at INW, so...
Charlie Whiskey, Minneapolis Center, roger. Resume normal speed, and climb and maintain flight level 300. You can expect direct very soon.
Well, we got
Speed up 300, 7
a beautiful flight. So, taking off from Minneapolis.
170 for now.
31.5. And we're in American Airlines.
Delta 42, 65,
737.
Delta 42, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
The newer model of the 737, the 900 and NG next generation. Not much to do right now. Seatbelt signs are off. We're good on fuel. We're good on everything else. Yeah, the plane's pretty much set up right now. We just gotta wait for our landing information and get into our...
Delta 1970, contact Minneapolis Center, 125.3.
Contact Minneapolis Center, 125.3, Delta 1970.
1269, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, thanks, Delta 12.
Actually, Delta 1269C, Mach number.
And 772.
Delta 1269, roger. For spacing, maintain Mach 0.75. Actually, maintain Mach 0.74.
Okay, 74 Delta 1269.
Alright, 77 Charlie Whiskey, clear direct 4 touch.
Clear direct 4, 7 Charlie Whiskey.
It's a pretty high cruising altitude compared to what I'm used to at
Delta
38,000 feet.
2583, leave my airspace, 10% offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 2583, leave my airspace, 10% offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 1327 to Santa Paula's discussion, maintain level 240. JetBlue 1327 to Santa Paula's discussion, maintain flight level 240.
JetBlue 1327, descend and maintain flight level 240 at Palace discretion.
Southwest 3486, descend and maintain flight level 310 for leftover game with Chicago.
Alright, you can maintain flight level 310, Southwest 3486.
So, for landing at a Phoenix, I think we're looking for runway 8 or 7 left. What do we got here? Blech.
Minneapolis Center United 926W would like to report minor turbulence at
Yeah, 926, roger, thank you.
Oh, what are we on? Shit. $133.40.
Delta 2254, clear direct Omaha Airport.
Well, they're still online.
direct to Omaha State Airport, did I tell you it's for?
Can't hear myself think with me. Once we make this right-hand turn, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but once in a while I'm getting a little bit of turbulence. Not too bad. It's not bad enough to put seatbelt signs on.
We're 977 Charlie, Whiskey, same Mach number.
Mark .795.
977 Charlie, Whiskey, roger, maintain Mach 0.75 for space.
4.75, 7 Charlie Whiskey.
Delta 2254, same Mach number.
Point up.
Delta 2254, roger. Delta 69, clear direct Omaha Airport. Clear direct to the airport, thanks so much. Delta 1269.
Minneapolis 9926.
Yeah, 926, go ahead.
Yeah, our turbulence is increasing a little bit here, 250. Any idea if there's a smoother flight level?
Yeah, 926, I'm not sure right now. You're leaving my airspace, Winnipeg Center, offline radar surface, change approved.
122.8 for 926 heavy. Have a good night.
Delta 12, or Delta 2254, same Mach number again.
47A.
Delta 2254, roger. Alright, 77 Charlie Whiskey, clear direct on Ohio Airport.
Clear to Ohio Airport, 7 Charlie Whiskey.
JetBlue 1327, contact Minneapolis Center 125.3.
Contact Minneapolis 5.3, JetBlue 1327.
Delta 2254 to Santa Paulo, position maintain flight level 240.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 279, climbing through 130.630.
Delta 2254 to Santa Paulo, position maintain flight level 240. Delta 2254 to Santa Paulo, position maintain flight level 240.
PD to 240, Delta 2254.
United 99 Heavy with you, flight level 220. 230, sorry.
God damn, your mic sucks. Is there anybody online over in the Phoenix area? Like, I'm sure there's a center or something. But...
Aircraft. Southwest 3480, leaving my airspace, Chicago Center offline radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Oh, so I'm not quite out of his airspace yet. I'm right here, American Airlines 993. You see my name, Joe Boozy. 739, 737, 900.
United 99 Heavy with you, flight level 230.
Holy shit, shut the fuck up with the mic, man. Alright, so anyway, we'll almost be in Denver by the time we get out of his airspace. And then, there is...
United 99 Heavy, is that who's calling Minneapolis? There you are. Yeah, 99 Minneapolis Center, climbing maintain flight level 250.
Oh, 250, United 99 Heavy.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 279 heavy, climbing through 165 for 230.
There's really no one online in Phoenix.
77 Charlie Whiskey, maintain Mach 0.73 for space.
These red zones here are
0.73 for 7 Charlie Whiskey.
areas that we have air traffic control set up, and then there's different towers, of course, with the blue.
And Minneapolis Center, TWA 1011 Heavies with you, direct Minneapolis.
Europe's a pretty happening spot right now, it looks like. Or it will be in the next few hours. We're going to hop over there. Pretty much right after this flight, after we land in Phoenix, and
Aircraft calling all your sticking?
Yeah, TWA 1011 Heavy. Yeah, 340, direct Minnesota.
so like this big red area is Minneapolis Center, this is Fort Worth Center, this is LA Center, Toronto Center. Can't read that. That's not Atlanta Center, that's Jacksonville? Something like that. But this
TWA 1011 Minneapolis Center, Mach 6323 and squawk normal.
doesn't appear to be any activity in Phoenix, so we get a little bit closer, I might just pick my own approach and my own waypoints and everything, and what runway I want to land on. I know it's either going to be runway 8 or 7 left.
Delta. Actually, just Good.
Delta 2254, Roger.
Holy, okay, one at a time here. Delta 878, say Mach number.
Mach number.
No, say your Mach number, sir.
Mach number, sir.
Delta 878, I need your Mach number, sir. Yeah, 530, leave my airspace, 10% offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 878, leave my airspace, 10% offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 878, leave my airspace, 10% offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Delta 878, they cancel IFR.
Delta 878, 1269,
West 2784.
Okay, Delta 1269, center pilot discussion, maintain flight 0.
840 Delta 1269. Oh my god. Delta 2784 with you at a 2640 and yeah, you can't let him fall.
Delta 2784, Minneapolis Center, roger. FedEx 813, Minneapolis Center.
813 level 230.
FedEx 813, Minneapolis Center, comment maintain flight level 330.
330, thanks, FedEx 813.
Delta 2254, contact Minneapolis Center 125.3.
Shoot. Alright, so we're almost out of his airspace.
Delta 2254, contact Minneapolis Center 125.3.
125.3, have a wonderful evening.
So he should be giving
Thank
us
you.
a signal pretty soon.
Yeah, Officer Kiwi, Heavy. Just want to confirm our squad code was 6323.
Kiwi 1011, radar contact 4 miles south of the Waterloo VOR.
Kiwi 1011.
Delta 279, Minneapolis Center, you on frequency?
Yes, I am, sir.
Delta 279, Minneapolis Center, comment maintain flight level 370.
Up to 370, Delta 279 Heavy.
Delta 1269, maintain Mach .72, or actually maintain 2 knots or less in your descent, and contact Minneapolis, taxi to 0.
Alright, we'll work on speed. Say the speed again.
1269, maintain 2, pressure maintain 250 knots or less in your descent for now.
250 or less for now. Delta 1269.
977 Charlie Whiskey to center pilot discussion, maintain flight level 240.
Flight discussion level 240, 7 Charlie Whiskey.
They should be contacting us soon for leaving their airspace, and we'll have to switch over to somebody else. Which there is nobody else.
Delta 1269, contact Minneapolis Center 25.3.
So it'll probably be Unicom.
2530.
Progress to Phoenix, we got another 800 miles.
American 993, leave my airspace 10% offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over the Unicom, American 993, thank you, good night.
Good night. Western 420, leave my airspace Cleveland, center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
So we're going to 122-800 for now, because there's nobody else within our range.
So Unicom, thanks for the services. Have a good night. WestJet 420. Take.
Thanks, yeah.
12280 over the Unicom. Unless somebody comes up, but the available Fort Worth Center, we're not going to be in Fort Worth Center. There's no towers online. We'll have to wait till we're closer to Phoenix to figure that out. But as you can see, we're outside of Minneapolis airspace, so we don't need to talk to them anymore. LA airspace is on and Vegas airspace is on, so if we end up entering their airspace, we will have to contact them, but I don't think we will. I think we'll be coming down across Denver and then across to Phoenix here, which it doesn't look like anyone's online. Phoenix actually it has 2 arrivals. I'm probably one of those. It has 4 departures, but there's nobody online right now, so as far as tower or ground, so it will just be advise yourself pretty much. You go on the Unicom channel of 122.800 and you just inform people on what you're doing, where you're at, and you're usually good. But so with that said, I don't think anyone's going to be online for the approach to this fucking thing, so we're going to go ahead and select our approach for Phoenix. I'm going to go ahead and make it runway ILS 8. And I want the Eagle 8. Yeah, I want the Eagle 8 approach. INW is our last waypoint. That will be our transition. Execute. I don't know why I have a vector there. I don't want a vector. Get rid of that vector. I want to go from J44 airway to INW or direct to Jamil. And that should set us up pretty well. So with that said, I need to go down to Phoenix and get that airport information. I didn't have that before. I should have had that. I have everything else written in my notebook here, but because I'm just getting used to using VATSIM again, I did not prepare like I should have. So runway 8 is going to be the airport elevation. Obviously we need to type in is 1135. The length of runway 8 is 11982, 11,982 feet. We're going to be on frequency 111750 with a heading of 078 because we're going to be coming past the airport from the northeast, heading southwest, and then turn around and head directly to the east on this is runway 8 right here, so we'll come like this and turn around and head over. Get off my screen, you bitch. Alright, so we can set our autopilot or our landing auto thing here for elevation of 1135 with a runway length of 11982. Our navigation landing frequencies will be 1119 or 111750, 11750. And if anybody comes online on VATSIM and tells us to land on a different runway, it's no biggie. We can change all this information in a heartbeat if they want us to go to runway 7 left, you know. So we're on 1175, 1175. That's all set up. We need to be on course 078. We'll set the co-pilots first. Went too far. (7878) Roger. But anyway, with nobody being online for air traffic controllers in Phoenix right now, we are American Airlines, and American Airlines pretty much docks at Terminal 4 from my experience of having flown out of this airport many times. Southwest Airlines owns this entire section of the airport down here, ironically to the southeast side of the airport. So we won't be able to get a gate there, so that's my thinking right now is I don't want to land on runway 7 left because I'll end up having to go across the bridge to get to the whole other side of the airport to park. So I'd rather, if we're landing towards the east, I'd rather land on runway 8 and then all we have to do is turn off on B8, B9, or B10. And our parking area is right here at Terminal 4. Or even Terminal 3 if we have to. It depends on where they put us. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Terminal 4 because a lot of American Airlines end up over here. And it used to be US Airlines, and Delta ends up like Terminal 3 usually. So yeah, we'll see how it works. But that's how I'm planning it so far. So we're all set to go for landing. If we go ahead and look at our legs page, bring up our flight plan. Let me zoom in on this here. So it does have us going past the airport to Jamil from the northeast, making a sharp turn and then landing on runway 8. Do we have a top of descent yet? That's what I'm looking for. Legs 38,000, 38,000, 38,000, down to 3,000. Holy shit. Well, it does give us 120 nautical miles to get from 38,000 to 3,000, so that should be doable. And we still got 772 miles to go. Picking up a lot of clouds now. Not much going on though. Minneapolis, Fort Worth. Omaha approach is on, but we're not going near Omaha, so I'm not going to worry about that. Air service frequency change. The center is closed. I do a lot of departures out of Phoenix. I never really land there, so this would be a nice change of events to land in Phoenix. Yeah, and then we'll be heading over to Europe, which I'm thinking I'm going to do. Stockholm to Zurich. I'm pretty sure I might do that. It's a decent flight. Let me look up some other flights while I'm at it here, while we got some time. Just to see if there's somewhere else I want to fly from. Arrivals. Toronto to Zurich. Well, I don't have time for that, but that would be a cool flight. Oh, that's cool. Philadelphia to Zurich? Holy crap. They might even have like a Philadelphia controller right now. I don't know. No, there's nobody over there. Unless, City Philadelphia. They do have a tower. I guess our next flight will depend on where there's VATSIM people. Philadelphia Tower. Airports. St. Paul is still on. Philadelphia is on. San Diego. Bangkok. Peterborough of all fucking places? What? Newark. Oh, Europe. Dublin, there's an event today, and Jacksonville. Here. Interesting. Let's see if I can find me on here. I actually should be able. There I am. Hey, what's going on? St. Paul to Phoenix. This guy's going to Scar Harbor right now too from Portland. This is such a cool thing. Map. Why can't I see like the European airports? So I have to zoom out and go over here. Is that what I gotta do? Airports. Must be. So we got Minneapolis, Philadelphia. Interesting. I gotta figure this out still. It's kind of different. But we don't have any VATSIM controllers anymore. Most of them have logged off, so we're on Unicom right now. Hopefully by the time we land this flight, we can head over to Europe, and hopefully a couple people will be awake over there. But for right now, we're on our own for the first time in about 4 hours. So the first time, this is the first time I've used VATSIM in about 3 years, and it didn't disappoint. I didn't lose too much of my skills, I guess. Yeah, I was still able to radio in and get clearance and everything like that, so that was good. But yeah, I'm not in any of these guys' airspace right now. There's Fort Worth and Minneapolis, and I'm not in any of their airspace. So we'll just fly our own flight right now down to Phoenix. I just set our landing information, so we should be good to go. What's that? Bunch of jibber jabber. Peter K. Denver. I'm not going down in Denver, so I don't really care. It should be dark by the time we arrive in Phoenix. I think it's yeah, get rid of that. Thank you. Almost in Colorado. Yeah, I think about halfway mark. So by the time we get into Phoenix, we descend and we turn around to land on runway 8. It should be pretty much dark. And I'm not sure what my next flight is going to be. I wanted to go over to Europe, probably Zurich. But you know, looking at the VATSIM controllers that are online right now, there's really nothing going on in Europe. Everyone's asleep. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, I still want to fly over in Europe tonight sometime, so we could go Amsterdam to Zurich. LSEH. That's not that long of a flight. Let's see. I'm thinking Zurich. Where do you want to fly to Zurich from? That's certainly not the United States. We could go Dublin to Zurich. It's not that bad of a flight. We'll see. But we'll use the Airbus, I'm pretty sure, instead of the Boeing that we're using right now. Because the Airbus is a lot more popular over in Europe. What do they get for departures? London, Munich, Amsterdam. Oh, good question. Barcelona, that's hour and a half long flight. We could go there. We'll figure it out. Right now I'm just enjoying this flight. Got a pretty active departure with VATSIM and very active VATSIM network, and no one's online right now, but oh my 8 is 120-400. Ooh. Alright, well, we don't have any flight controllers on right now, so we're just going to go ahead and I'm going to eat dinner, so I'll be back in half hour or so, whenever, how long it takes me to cook my dinner and whatnot. I'll be back. See you then. Alright. Ooh, the Rocky Mountains. Perfect timing. I just cooked my dinner, so don't mind me if I eat. Where are we? Here we go. We're looking for American Airlines 993. Yep, we are over the Rocky Mountains, so good. And then we'll have to dive south, probably through northern Arizona, past the Grand Canyon, Flagstaff. Good. Alright. Let's refresh this page, because my next flight after this is what I'm interested in. Which I'm surprised Minnesota is pretty active still. Or Minneapolis. The West Coast is pretty active as well, with Vegas and Los Angeles. Not much in Europe yet, so I'm not sure what my next flight is going to be. But I'm just going to enjoy the view and get ready for landing in Phoenix while I eat my dinner. Hot. And we got a top of descent at INW. 120 miles to make it, so we should be good. Beautiful mountain terrain. There's no one on VATSIM out here. It's the only one out here is Fort Worth, which is down here, so we're not going to contact them. We are on Unicom, so we will be able to tell local traffic what we're doing, but there's really no one in Phoenix right now. Yeah, there's no aircraft down there, which I'm surprised. There is this guy Chris about to cross me. Yeah, no one else is down here. I'm surprised. Shocked more than I am surprised, but hopefully by the time we land we'll have some activity over in Europe, so I can go ahead and do a flight in Europe with some active air traffic controllers. So I cooked some really good looking salmon with some rice tonight for dinner. It's freaking bomb so far. our in-flight meal, basically. I definitely picked the right meal. This fish is very good. Very, very good. Alright. I gotta throw this, I got nothing left but fish skin here, so I gotta get rid of the fish skin. Get it out of the way of my rice. Alright. So I'm done eating dinner. I can just focus on flying again. And LAX is the only one on center right now, so I don't really need to worry about them. Because we're not in their airspace, so. Just kinda out here on our own right now. Let's get the weather request from the destination airport so that we know what the altimeter is going to be, but we don't know what the altimeter is going to be yet. We'll wait a little bit. As we head away from the snow-covered mountains down into the desert, get even more beautiful scenery. The approach is going to be by 136. Extra Doko. Copy stuff and over. Okay. It might still, yeah, it should still be light out by the time we land. Then it'll just be sunset, kind of beautiful sunset. Ugh. I got fish, fish scales all over me because I was just eating fish that I had to knock the scales off of it before I fried it. Yeah, that was fun. Like, it looks like I have glitter all over me. Ooh, is that the Grand Canyons over there? Making sure everything's set up for landing. It looks like it is. And as soon as we are past A&W, we will start descending down to our landing altitude. So okay, so we have a flight going right by us somewhere around. Well, we're at 38,000 feet, so we're probably too high, but we're probably down there if anything. That traffic. But unfortunately, there's here we are right here, and going into Phoenix, there's nobody online. We should have went to LA because there's people on VATSIM at LA. Ooh, Minnesota is offline. But we did have a good departure. There's a lot of people on in Minneapolis when we departed, so looks like LA Center and whatever this is. But we might be heading over to Europe after this flight. Just they're starting to get off. Oh yeah, they're starting to get up line over there. So or online, upline. A lot of aircraft, but just not that many controllers. So airports, Phoenix, there's no one on. LAX does have a tower. Bangkok, Philadelphia, San Diego's got control. That's about it. Not much. So we'll just land here in Phoenix, and then we'll figure out where we're gonna fly to next. Depending on what VATSIM controls we have. Oh, shit. Ugh. I didn't think having a little bit of salmon and rice would make me fucking tired, but I'm out of it right now. This might be the only flight we do tonight, who knows. Don't have a heck of a lot of energy right now. Ugh. Yeah, this might be our only flight for tonight. I was hoping to do 2, but I'm kind of tired. This was a good one too. I mean, we had VATSIM controllers for the first time in I don't know how long, a couple of years at least. So I won't need these maps at Phoenix because I know Phoenix like the outside of my hand. Oh yeah. So we'll descend, we'll land, we'll park up, deboard all our passengers, and then I will probably be off until tomorrow night. I mean, there's not much going on in the VATSIM network tonight anyway. Unless you're in the Seattle or Vancouver, LA area. And like Europe won't be up for a few more hours, I guess. Where's he going? Gatwick to Amsterdam. A lot of aircraft on, but there's not a lot of wow, he's going JFK to Hawaii. Wow, he flew all the way across. Qantas is doing this guy here, Sydney to San Francisco, a long ass flight, 12 hours. There's a lot of people on over in Asia. What's going on over there? There's not a lot of controllers on though, that's the problem. There's someone down here in Australia. In the land down under. Ireland, Philadelphia, San Diego, Dubai. Yeah, there's, I don't know why it doesn't seem to show everybody that's online. There's somebody down here. Got 9 departures, 13 arrivals at Sydney. And someone's online at the tower. They're Melbourne and Auckland, but they're not showing up on my airports thing. What's ETC? YS there. Oh well, I think I've had enough for tonight anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and land here in Phoenix, and then we'll be done until tomorrow night. Or, you know, tomorrow night, I don't know, we'll just based on whoever's online for VATSIM controllers, we'll base a flight on that. See where we want to go. Oh yeah. Definitely tired. 2:30 in the morning my time. Well, I'll land this aircraft and deboard and go ahead and go to bed. What a beautiful flight it was, though, with the VATSIM departure Minneapolis. A lot of snowfall up there, of course, and down here to the desert. What do we got over there? We got an American Airbus A320. Probably going to Phoenix as well, but their altitude is a lot lower than ours. I think landing at runway 8, 2 on the outer brakes should be all we need, and then we'll turn off at probably Bravo 4 over the Terminal 4. Yeah. Getting ready to descend. At the descent point, and he's right up there ahead of us. We descend down into the valley of darkness. Go ahead and turn our seatbelt signs on. Dude, Christ, I'm tired, man. Fuck. I didn't think I'd be tired after one flight. At 2:30 in the morning, I thought I'd be able to do another flight after this, but there's no way. Even just a short flight, I was gonna do Heathrow to Innsbruck or something like that, but there's no way. I am exhausted. I'm gonna go to bed. What do you get for working out all day? And of course, that eating salmon and that rice, it just like put the nail in the coffin. Like, ugh, food coma. Alright, let me just ensure that nobody is on VATSIM. Of course not. In the Phoenix area, so we're on our own to do whatever the hell we want. Next waypoint is 3,000 feet edge of mill. And then we make a 180 around to runway 8. Not much of a descent flight plan, but it is what it is. Let's see, everything's armed for the navigation for the landing. 7878, good. Auto brakes are at 2, so all I gotta do is set the air brakes here when we get down there. Okay, I gotta figure this out. It's like rocket science, though. Something I did within the last week made my frame rates worse in this game, and I don't know what the hell it was. Gotta track that down. Fucking mystery. Alright, so descending through 27,000 feet, we got the new American Airlines livery going for us in this Boeing 737. Fresh out of Minneapolis, St. Paul, and down into the Valley of Phoenix. We got beautiful scenery. Beautiful scenery. The scenery add-on I have for the entire world does a really good job at the Phoenix area in particular. It's really good around here. This looks amazing. Not many clouds right now. It's kind of just hazy, but the desert itself looks amazing. We got 25,000 feet and 70 miles to go. Because there's no clouds, I don't need my anti-ice equipment yet. Yeah, we'll need landing when we turn off taxi, wing light. When we get there. Let's go ahead and try to request the local weather now again and see if we can get the local altimeter, which is 31.9. So that's good. So as soon as we pass the transition altitude of 18,000 feet, we can switch back to the barometric pressure instead of standard. And type in 31.9 for our set point. Or our ground calibration. A little ways to go. We're still at 21,000 feet right now, so. It's a bit different with nobody online right now. It kind of sucks. There is a Las Vegas ATIS, but we're not in their airspace. We're gonna stay on Unicom anyway, just to let people in Phoenix know that we're coming in. Although, if there's no one down here, it doesn't really fucking matter, does it? Check my flight. Logged in. My bad. Well, anyway, we are American Airlines 993 right there. Joe Buzzard from Minnesota, St. Paul to Phoenix. And we're about to do that. There's no one here, so. We can go ahead and radio in and tell them that we're coming in on runway 8. All nearby aircraft to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. This is American Airlines 993. Inbound approach and almost on final on runway 8. Please clear traffic. And then we can go over to Los Angeles Center to try and just listen in to some people talking at 125-800. Whoa, where all this text come from? What's up, man? Let me catch up. I haven't had anyone online in a while, so let me start by saying I love your name. Thank you. No, I'm not a real pilot. I did train to become a pilot, but it got too expensive. We are on VATSIM right now, but there's nobody online in the Phoenix area, so I'm not too worried about contacting anybody. I need my weather again. I forgot what my altimeter is. 3019. Okay. So we got to go up to 3019. We're at 3015, 19. There we go. I love planes. I love planes too. Does the weather affect your flight? Yes, it does. I use real life weather with Active Sky, and any kind of storms or anything, it does affect your flight. You guys caught us like at the end of our flight. We took off from Minnesota to St. Paul about 2.5 hours ago, and we were online with VATSIM, and we had real life controllers at that.
Traffic.
Oh, that Airbus in front of me? Don't worry about him. So we will be landing in Phoenix on runway 8 pretty shortly here. Just finalizing our descent. No, there's a lot of things to do. You're just not sitting there, man. You got a bunch of different systems you got to maintain, and ooh, there goes an airplane over there. A lot of air traffic controllers I had to talk to when we were leaving the Minneapolis area. You had to go from tower to departure to center, and then we went to another center. But we haven't had anybody to talk to on ATC in a little bit because nobody's online right now. As you can see, this is us right here, AAL 993, coming into Phoenix. And no one's really online. You know, there's this big red area right here. There's people online in the LAX area as far as air traffic controllers, but there's not much else across the country. But when we first logged on, this entire part of the country was online, so that was kind of cool. 10,000 feet, let's go ahead and get our landing lights set on here. Warn our cabin crew that we will be landing shortly. Planes make me hard too, man. Every day. They almost Allahu Akbar'd me, man. I don't know what, they weren't paying attention. I'm following my flight plan. So let's see, 10,000 feet. We gotta be down to. Should be down farther than that. It should be 3,000 feet at Jamil. Make a left-hand turn, then we'll come into runway 8 at Sky Harbor Airport, which is right over there, as we come into the valley here. There's no collision model right now. just because you have so many different traffic scenarios going on, it doesn't matter. If you wreck, yeah, I mean, you can crash into the ground, the game will make you restart, but as far as crashing into other airplanes, it doesn't register. Because a lot of it is AI traffic, and then there's a lot of it that's online traffic, like real players, and between the two of them, you can get a retard once in a while, so they don't really register damage aircraft to aircraft just because of trolls and stuff like that. What do we got? 8,000 feet. I'm going to go ahead and move flaps to 1 here in a bit. I see the city of Phoenix over there, so we're almost... Go ahead and move flaps to 1 just to kind of slow us up a little bit here. There's the airport right underneath my wing over there, so we gotta go past it, turn around, come back at it. Yeah, you can kind of see the area of the airport. I used to live over there in the middle of nowhere. We'll go ahead and move flaps to 2. And we'll arm our air spoilers here for when we land, so they deploy automatically. Alright, now we're over the city of Phoenix, so we should get a really good scenery here. Flaps to 5. I hope this says 3,000. Yeah, I don't know why we're not descending fast enough here. One of your friends got banned on Steam, yeah. VAC banned? What's that mean? So after landing here, we thought we'd have enough energy to try and do another flight, but I'm pretty tired, so I'm not sure if I'm going to do another flight after this. There's the city of Phoenix and the airport over there. So really, you guys just got in right on time to catch the landing, and I'll probably be done after this for tonight. But I plan on doing 2 or 3 flights tomorrow, especially over in Europe. I want to do some more Swiss Airlines out of Zurich. Let's go ahead and go flaps 10. Probably a good idea to move flaps to 15 here in a bit. Let's go flaps 15. Gear coming down, landing gear.
Traffic.
Yeah, he's gonna pass underneath us, don't worry about him. So we're gonna make a very sharp left-hand turn, and we'll be landing on runway 8. Probably turn off on Bravo 4 and right in the Terminal 4 where most of American Airlines flights end up landing or parking. Go ahead and arm our VR lock.
2500.
So that we lock on to the runway as soon as we turn here, hopefully. Here we go. Going in. So flaps are coming down to 20. Right over the beautiful suburbs of probably Glendale or Chandler or something like that over here. VR lock, let's go ahead and hit approach and double the autopilot. Flaps to 25. And we'll go flaps full here in just a second. We'll be heading over the Diamondbacks baseball stadium just underneath us as we head over to runway 8. That's kind of a cool little feature to see. I'm going to take control of the throttles here shortly. In fact, I'm going to take control of them right now. .145, I think we wanted a landing speed of about 136. So I can go ahead and dial down the speed a little bit. Let's go full flaps. Clear to land, American 993. I got control of the aircraft here. VATSIM Unicom, this is American 993 landing on Phoenix runway 8. Clear all traffic, thank you. I don't think anyone's over here anyway, but I had to come on the live radio just to make sure. Yeah, I'm on Unicom because no one's down here right now as far as a VATSIM controller or really anybody. I mean, there's nobody down here. There's people in Vegas and Los Angeles, but there's nobody in the rest of the country. Oh, well, my fault. I'm still new to it, so I didn't even know that. I've just been talking to it this entire time. Oh well, there's nobody down here anyway. I just thought it would be fun to talk to them.
200.
Alright, landing.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Engine reversers. And we'll turn off at the next taxiway here. Go flaps up and spoilers retract. APU needs to come on. Let's go ahead and turn that on. Get that thing powered up. And I think we'll wait here for ground to give us a gate to go to. I know American Airlines usually goes like right over there, so go ahead and turn our auto brakes off. Flight directors are off. What else needs to be done on the overhead panel here? Let's take a look. Add-ons, GSX. We want gate B, blah blah blah. I wrote this down earlier. Gate B. Son of a bitch. B23. Thank you. Yes. American Airlines, thank you. Taxi, light stays on. Oops, sorry. Landing lights are coming off. Strobe goes down to steady. Light wheel well. APU generator, so we are on APU bleed. And looks like there's our follow me right there, so we'll go ahead and follow him. Just drive, dude. I'll catch up to you. Come on. PC specs, that's a good question. I have to look that up. I don't know. I've never paid attention to it. I built my computer a couple years ago and I just never really cared. It did what I wanted it to. I'll have to look into it though and get back to you on that one, because I'm not using a NVIDIA graphics card. I have a AMD. Only about 16 gigabytes of memory. I need more memory. But other than that, this computer is pretty good. Should make it right here. I see another American Airlines right there. So yep, there we go. I was gonna worry about my PC specs a little bit more when I switched to X-Plane rather than FSX, because it does what I want it to with FSX right now, but as soon as I switch to X-Plane, I'm looking for more realism, so. Why not P3D? I don't know, I keep hearing everything about X-Plane. X-Plane this, X-Plane that, everyone's talking about X-Plane. And it sucks because FSX, I've spent like 10 years and like $2,000 pimping it out, so to speak, so it's not like I want to switch to anything else, but if people are talking about X-Plane. I might have to go over there. And what sucks about it is I might have to go over there and spend the same amount of time and the same amount of money just to make that as good as, you know, as it can be. Where's this guy going? I thought B was right over here. P3D, I don't know. I haven't heard about it as much as I have heard of X-Plane and everything. Yeah. About 10 on my frames per second. But this is a big add-on airport to Phoenix. I have a lot of add-on scenery here, so it's usually lower here than they are at any other airport. Because there's a lot of details going on here. Like this is all Flight Beam Phoenix add-on airport with add-on scenery from Orbix. So I usually get 10 to 15 here, which it works pretty well. With GSX running, VATSIM, Active Sky Cloud Art, you know, all kinds of shit. It works well enough to make it worth it for me, I think. Ooh, I went past it a little bit. That's alright. Jetway, we are on the APU, so let's go ahead and get rid of our engine power. APU bleed, wheel, wing, taxi, get that off, that off. Let's see here. Set the wheel chocks. Let's go to doors and open up that one and our cargo. Go back to GSX and request deboarding. Oh, 10 to 15, that's all I ever get, man, the big add-on airports like this. It works pretty well, everything looks good, so I don't know what you mean by, I don't know how you can live by it, but it works. Everything looks smooth, everything works well. Big 747 British Airways next to us. I usually get 30 to 40 frames per second when I'm away from big airports like this. Big add-on airports, that is. Is the title like a stream redeem key code? No. Stream redeem key code. No. Alright, so deboarding, getting rid of passengers, and our baggage is now out of the aircraft. Just not sure if I have the energy to do another flight if I want to go to bed. There's not a lot of VATSIM controllers on right now, especially in Europe where I wanted to go. Who's over here? Someone's over here. Manchester. Hawaii to Anchorage. That's a good flight. JFK to Hawaii. A lot of people over. The only people online are really in the LAX area, so I mean we go to airports. Hong Kong's got someone, Los Angeles has Tower. Island, Philadelphia's got Tower. Yep, Manchester, San Diego. But no one else is really online. Bunch of air traffic up there, holy cow. PMD, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, let me type it in. I got the second computer over here that I gotta do. I gotta type all this in. Son of a bitch. There we go. And I guess you really don't need to know much of this. Maybe we should do another short flight over to LA, since there is controls over at LA. What do they got anyway? Departure. Ooh, London's up line. Heathrow. 15 arrivals, 8 departures. Los Angeles has 5 arrivals, 11 departures. Ugh. Okay, Phoenix to Los Angeles. Let's see here. American Airlines. $30,000 feet. My computer's about a year old, man. It's not old at all. I haven't really used it that much. No, I'm on a big desktop, man. Wish I could take pictures of it. Water cooled, big LED lights inside of it. I can change the color of all the LED lights. It's kind of cool, I guess. I have a laptop for a secondary computer that I'm looking at over here that has my Twitch information, or my Twitch chat and everything on it. But no, I'm not playing on a laptop. I could never play this game on a laptop. Are you kidding me? Alright, we got 58. We got 109,224. Oops. At a cruising altitude of 30,000 feet, something like that. Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Next, it depends really. I mean, this is doing everything I wanted to right now, but with FSX and all the other games I play, it works. But I don't know if it ever becomes an issue where I can't have the performance that I need. I got a joystick, I got flight control. As far as throttle levers, I have 8 of those, and they're all assigned to do different things, so yeah. I have all kinds of controls. Let's see here, let's go right up to 30,000 feet because we don't have LAX center yet. As far as our flight plan, what do we got here? Not much. Fuel, FSX, fuel. $60.64 with a reserve. Oh, it's actually 12,579, my bad. Go ahead and request GSX start boarding us here, so we'll request boarding. While we get the rest of our flight plan. Okay, Phoenix. To Los Angeles. American Airlines 993. Probably departing runway 8. Probably maybe 3. PKE, and then a J104 over to TNP. Now have to wait for Los Angeles Center to give us something better. Activate. Zero fuel weight of 125.1. Reserve 6, cost index of 40. We're only going to be at 30,000 feet today because I don't really care. It's a short flight. Takeoff flaps are going to be at 5. Trim to 5, so where's our trim? Move it up, move it up, move it up. There you go, right about there. So there's not going to be any air traffic control until we get into Los Angeles, so we'll just go ahead and request that. Flight plan. Let me double check my flight plan here before we do anything. Legs. There's Moby. Okay, so Moby instead of the vector. Go ahead and change this to Moby 3. Yeah, we got 355 miles to go. It will be a while before we're anywhere near LAX airspace. We take off from Phoenix and we have to circle around, and then we won't be in LAX airspace or center airspace till about here. Then we can go ahead and radio them. How many more passengers we gotta load up here? Are they loading up our baggage yet, or what?
How are you? I'm doing good.
Morning.
Morning. How are you?
Almost done boarding, and we'll get out of Phoenix here and head on over to LAX in this beautiful beautiful sunset over there. Wow. Not too many clouds to deal with. Oh, are we landing this way now? Did the wind change directions on us? Is that what's happened? It has. Okay, so we gotta depart on runway 26 instead, which is like right there. Damn, that sucks. Alright, so depart on runway 26 instead. Takeoff speed's deleted, no shit. Takeoff 136, blah blah. So now it's actually better for us because we only gotta go straight to Moby and then over to LAX. No, we'll worry about that when we get up there. Alright, so let's get rid of our jetway. Close our doors. Closing front entry, closing cargo. And we'll go ahead and get GSX to start pushing us back here. Push back. Yes, please.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Seatbelt signs are set. Wheel chocks are off. Pack is coming off for engine startup.
Locking gear.
Jesus.
Departure check completed. Live has been inserted.
All these parking brakes. Parking brakes release.
Commencing push.
Pushing.
All engines clear. Start that wheel.
Start engine 2. Past this big ass British Airways 747 over here. We're gonna go ahead and set 125-800 for Los Angeles Center as our backup. 125-800. Okay, it's already in there. Radio transmission, because we will have to contact them eventually, but not quite yet because there's nobody out here in Phoenix. Engine 2. Go ahead, engine 1. And let's start our in-flight safety video.
Hello everyone. Thank you for your attention. It's time to get you ready for takeoff. We know you have lots of choices, so thanks for choosing American. We're happy to be your airline. Now, if you'll just follow along with me, we'll be on our way. Welcome aboard. Before we depart, here are some important safety instructions. First things first, let's buckle those belts. Insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To open, simply lift on the top of the buckle. And remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated, just in case of unexpected turbulence. To get us on our way, make sure your seat is up, all electronic devices are put away, and your tray table is stowed. If you have a carry-on, push it all the way under the seat in front of you. If it won't fit, place it in the overhead bin. If you have a handheld device, please switch it to airplane mode now. You'll find our full electronic device policy in the back of your American Way. U.S. law prohibits smoking, including electronic cigarettes, at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. Now let's review the safety card. Please pay close attention, and before you know it, we'll be off. All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. Some slides may also be used as a raft, except those over the wings. You'll find the exact location on your safety card. This aircraft is designed with escape lighting on or near the floor. A sign will indicate you have reached your exit.
TCAS test pass.
In the event of an evacuation, escape path lighting will appear. Follow the lights until you've reached your exit. Leave all carry-ons behind. Just head quickly and safely to the nearest exit, and don't forget, it may be behind you. Now, if the airplane loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, hold down on the mask to extend the tubing. The yellow cup goes over your nose and mouth like so, then slip the band over your head to secure the mask to your face. The band adjusts automatically. Normal breathing will start the flow of oxygen. And remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others. Life vests are located either under or next to your seat. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. For help locating them, see your safety card. Remove the vest from the package like this. Put the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to inflate your vest or blow into the red tube on the side. In the water, a light on your vest will illuminate. And please, only inflate your vest outside the airplane. Now, your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device. Just remove the lower cushion and put your arms through the straps found on the opposite side. The crew will now be coming around to do a final cabin check. After takeoff, we'll be back with more information. And if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. As always, we're here to make your flight great. Because great is what we're going for.
November traffic. Cessna November 221 Quebec Lima is 5 miles west inbound visual runway 6.
1, rotate. V2. Traffic. Traffic. Traffic.
Flight level is 30,000 feet today. I didn't realize my microphone was off, but I was saying VATSIM network, if you missed my first flight a few hours ago, we took off from Minneapolis and had complete VATSIM coverage. So we had Minneapolis center, we had tower, we had ground, we had departure, and clearance delivery. So we took off from St. Paul, went down to Phoenix where nobody was on for VATSIM, and now we're taking off and going over to LAX, which there is LA Center, and there is a guy in the tower right now for VATSIM control, so it's pretty cool. And we got our map up here, so we know whichever runway we land on, where we need to taxi to. And yeah, we'll be there in no time. It's a pretty short flight. But speaking of the joystick again, I got the Logitech 3D, and I got SciTech. I got 3 SciTech throttle controls over here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different levers, all modeled to do something different, from the throttle control to the flaps to the landing gear to air spoilers to parking brakes to everything, man. Pretty much my left hand controls majority of everything that's going on, just with all the levers that I have going on over here. Plus, on top of all the levers, I have 18 different buttons below those, so I have most of those buttons are wired to do something, like open a certain door, attach the jetway, landing lights, flap retract, autopilot disengage, all kinds of stuff. We're gonna go ahead and tune into Los Angeles Center because we will have to radio them shortly. We're not quite in their airspace yet. Not for a while, actually. So it looks like we're going up and over. Looks like San Diego ground is on.
In Los Angeles, Center Spirit 4558. We're shutting down here in Los Angeles. Thanks for that, and you enjoy the rest of your night.
You too, sir. Have a good night.
Oh, are they shutting down? Oh no. Wait for me, don't shut down. So we do have to select an arrival still. Seatbelt signs are off. Cruising altitude. They haven't logged off yet. There is San Diego ground. We're right here, so we still got a while before I have to radio anybody. Hollywood. So hopefully Los Angeles Center gives us a approach plan, because my approach plan ends like right there, which isn't too far. Yeah, maybe we could tell what runway everyone's landing on. I doubt it. No, they do have an ATIS at 133-800. We could try that.
Altimeter 3018. LF approach implied left runway 6 right of vector for visual approach will be provided. Opposite direction traffic departing runway 25 right. Motion to end. Respect of all runway hold short instructions is required. HX system in use. Activate transponder with mode C on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information video. Los Angeles International Airport ADA's information video. 07530. Land variable at 4. Visibility from 0. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 18. 2.0. Altimeter 3018. ILS reports in progress runway 6 driver vector for visual approach will be provided. Opposite direction traffic departing runway 25 right. Motion to airmen. Respect of all runway hold short instructions is required. HX system in use. Activate transponder with mode C on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information video. Los Angeles International Airport ADA information video. 07530. Land variable at 4. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 18. 2.0. Altimeter 3018. ILS reports in progress runway 6 driver vector for visual approach will be provided. Opposite direction traffic departing runway 25 right. Motion to airmen. Respect of all runway hold short instructions.
Alright, so seems like they're only bringing people in on one runway, ILS 6 right.
Roger.
I'm not sure what star to go by. At least we
Los Angeles Center, November 324 Golf out of Palm Springs. We're ready to taxi via further than north.
At least we can type in the rest of this
November
stuff.
324 Golf Mike Center. Departure frequency 12518. Squawk 7233.
7233 in the box. 4 Golf. System 4 Golf now.
Just a 4 Golf Mike, read back runway 3118. Taxi via Echo Bravo. The altimeter is 3023.
So ILS approach 6 from the right, we just don't have any idea what star we're going to be coming in on. There's a lot of them. Alright, are we in LA airspace yet? Just about, so not really. Hopefully they'll be able to give us a star for landing quite quickly. .3018 he did say for the altimeter. We could try to set that up right now, get that done with. LAX Center. Please contact me. Please do not respond via private message.
Los Angeles Center, November 324, Mike is ready to go, 3-1 rate.
November 4 Golf Mike, make right crossing departure, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
1258.
Right crosswind departure, 3-1 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm not in his airspace yet, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, we are in his airspace now, okay. Let's go ahead and do this then. Los Angeles Center, American 993, with you at flight level 30.
American 993, LA Center, I did.
I didn't.
And up to 55 Papa Alpha, ready to go, runway 31 left.
5 Papa Alpha traffic is a Cessna 208 departing 31 right, do you have anything?
April, we have the traffic inside.
Number 5 Papa Alpha, number 5 Papa Alpha, Papa Alpha, excuse me. Maintain visual separation with traffic, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation and clear for takeoff, 5 Papa Alpha.
Number 4 Golf contact, climb passenger for altitude, proceed on course.
Appropriate VFR altitude, proceed on course, Cessna 4 Golf Mike.
Okay.
American 993, reset transponder, squadron 106.
Los Angeles Center, this is American 993. Please repeat that transponder cone, thank you.
American 993, squawk 7106.
I still didn't fucking hear it, Jesus. Is there 106? I don't fucking know. That's what it sounded like to me. Keeps breaking up. What I don't like about VATSIM, man, they break up.
Number 755, Alpha radar contact, maintain VFR course.
Maintain VFR, 5 Papa.
American 993, block 7106, please. 7106.
7106 for American 993. Sorry about that. You were breaking up.
November 4, Golf Mike, leaving Palm Springs, TRFA, remain the frequency for traffic advisors.
Right, I got a name and frequency, and then I didn't hear the rest for 4 Golf Mike.
November 4, Golf Mike, you're leaving Palm Springs, TRFA, remain the frequency for traffic advisors.
Leaving Palm Springs, where I made the frequency system for Golf Mike, thanks.
November 5, Alpha, new transponder code for you. Squawk 7340, please.
God, I can't understand these guys.
Alright, 7340, Papa.
American 993 radar contact 1 miles west of the Parker VOR. Are you able to accept the fast arrival into Los Angeles?
American 993, yes, I am able to accept that arrival into Los Angeles, thank you.
What about the Downey 4? That'll be better. The Palms Downey 4, let me know if you can accept that.
Copy, Downey 4 would be better, actually, yes.
American 993, clear to Los Angeles, direct 29 Palms, Downey 4 arrival.
Clear to Los Angeles on the Downey 4 arrival direct, American 993, over.
November 5, Alpha, leaving Palm Springs, TRFA. Squawk VFR, radar service terminates, frequency change group.
Alright, so we got our landing information, that's good. So we can kind of see it, update our map here. Guess I could kind of take a look at it if I wanted. We'll go to the legs page.
Alright, squawk to maintain view for flying pop out.
Looks like we go up, cross over the airport itself. And then circle back around over again into runway 6 right. If that's the runway that they gave us, I don't know. I didn't really hear anything. I heard an approach, I didn't hear a runway. But we're hoping we get 6 right. That's what the ATIS said, so the ATIS is usually right on with the, and then with the Downey 4 approach we should be good. We're going to be 40 on the flaps, 135 on the speed for approach. Downey approach, everything looks good there. Everything's typed in as far as our landing information. Go ahead and put 2 on the auto brakes right now. I don't see any need to be any less or any more than that for Los Angeles. So, and everything up top looks good for right now as well. So yeah, we'll just hang on and cruise for the rest of this flight. Listen for our name to be called out on the air traffic controller. Los Angeles Tower is within range, so we're gonna get 129.50 set into our secondary. 129.50. And that will be our landing clearance contact right there. For wind.
American 993, and maintain flight level 190.
Descending and maintaining 190, American 993, over. A bit early, I thought. Our top of descent, where is it? Isn't till shit. Quite a while. I don't know why they want us to descend so quickly here. That's very interesting. What's our progress to the airport? 170? Pretty early descent. Our top of descent wasn't until over here on the other side of Rust. So that is very interesting indeed, that they want us to descend to 19,000. Off scheduled descent. No shit. I mean, what do you want me to do about it? It's all them. It's probably that thing there. Okay. I didn't reset that thing after our last flight. San Francisco, yes, but you are heading back into my airspace. I'm not trying to teach you. I'm letting you know you are heading in the wrong way. Fucking noobs. So we got San Diego ground, Las Vegas ATIS, Los Angeles ATIS.
Fog off Mike, the Ontario, Thunder 3019.
Do you have any idea what
Fog off Mike, thanks.
Wind direction is yet? No. Although the Aegis did say 6 right, so. Oh well. They see what they see on their charts, and I see what I see on my charts. So if they want me to descend, I'll descend. It just seems like really early. Although if we only descend at 1,000 feet a minute, it's not that bad. I mean, we'll still be kind of on the same rate, I guess, you know. Well, we won't be on the same rate, but I mean, we'll be... not as bad as like dive bombing down to 19,000 feet, so to speak.
Everyone pulled off Mike, Big Bear, port 2 o'clock, 9 miles of port fuel effect.
I reported fuel and safe, system port offline.
And we'll just listen for our name being called. It's hard to understand these guys right now.
Reported the fuel and safe, system port offline.
Then 106.
Never pulled off Mike. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR advisory, system port offline. Thanks for out.
Must have been a general aviation aircraft, that guy. 04 Golf Mike, he didn't really have a airline or call sign. Which I gotta study more about VFR flights if I want to fly my general aviation aircraft around in VATSIM. Because I do have a couple Coronado aircraft. It'd be kind of cool. And I usually do flights like 700-mile flights or something like that with them. A turboprop aircraft. I'm gonna grab another beer here before they call my name again. Hopefully I can get there and get back before they do that.
LA Center, TW 472, 2,500 for 5,000.
TW 472, LA Center, contact on the 0.
I maintain 310 TW 472.
So we're getting pretty close here.
TW 472, turn left heading 210.
210 TW 472.
Let me turn the volume back up on the settings here. I don't know. I had to turn it down, and then I had to turn it up, then I got to turn it down. Depends on the different voices, I guess. One guy talks like this, and the other guy talks like this. Shit ton of traffic, holy fuck, look at all those aircraft. What the hell? I hope most of them are lower than us. There's an Alaska Airlines right there. So Los Angeles Tower is going to have to direct us as landing and in ground. Okay. So there's no ground on, so we don't have to transfer radio stations to get from the runway to taxi, basically. Our seatbelt signs are coming on. And we're just waiting further instruction at this point.
TWA 472, turn left heading 150. Left 150, TWA 472.
I think my mouse wheel is broken.
Hello, Turner. Hello,
Ooh, beautiful scenery. Coming through the California mountains here.
American 993, descending maintain 10,000.
Descending and maintaining 10,000, American 993.
Southwest 1074, Alexander contact, climb maintain 71340.
I maintain 50340.
So they have us descending down to 10,000 feet.
TWA 472, turn left, heading 080, enable proceed direct to Light VOR.
Did he just say TWA? When the hell were they at airline? When was the last time they were like in business? Almost 18,000 feet. We can go ahead and set our barometric from standard to I think 30.18 feet. Or inches,
Request for Park 4 idle.
I see what he's doing. He's bringing us along this way and then around and into runway 6. Hopefully 6 right. He hasn't really told us yet. 31.9. Okay, I gotta change this then. I'm at 31.8, so it did change a little bit. So 31.9 inches. There we go.
Japan Air 875, LA Center update.
On 0714 again. Japan Air 875.
Like he knew it would be a slow descent for us, so he's pretty good. He's a pretty good controller. As we come into the western coast of the United States.
Japan Air 875, radar contact 17 miles east of Avenel VOR. Proceed direct Derb, join the Moore Park 4 arrival.
Moore arrival. Japan Air 875, thank you.
I never changed that. My bad. I left this the same on the last flight.
Japan Air 875, cross Paula, active maintain 11,000.
On descend 1000. Japan 875.
Alright, here we go. Let's back to our legs page. And Los Angeles Airport is pretty much right in front of us, but we are gonna go. Looks like we'll cross over and then round.
November 455 Yankee Romeo, LA Center, radar contact time, maintain flight level 360.
Japan Air, Paula, blah blah blah. I'm surprised Japan's over here. That's a long flight.
American 993, do you have information, Juliet, Los Angeles?
The fuck did he just say? American 993, please repeat last transmission. You are breaking up.
American 993, do you have information, Juliet?
Yes, I have information, Julia, American 993.
American 993, roger, expect ILS runway 6 right approach.
Expect runway 6 right approach, American 993. That's what I expected anyway. So there's the city of Los Angeles right down there, actually. Pretty cool. It's so hard to understand these guys on VATSIM, but they don't really seem to care when I say please repeat last transmission because you're breaking up, you know. Our next waypoint here at Downey. There is no approach, there's just center and tower, so. Los Angeles Tower is 129.50, so make sure we got that in there.
Lufthansa 63, call, represent offline frequency change.
Dude, what is with my frame rates? I don't know what I did. I used to have like really good frame rates up until yesterday. What the hell happened? Jeepers. The only thing that changed was my Rex HD World Airports or whatever it is. I gotta delete that, I guess. Descend and maintain 6,000, American 993. Dude. My frame rates are killing me. Oh, that's the airport.
American 993. Santa Monica heading 260, then descend and maintain 4,000. Vectors ILS runway 6 right approach.
Changing the heading 260, descending and maintaining 4,000 feet. Expect vectors 6 right approach, American 993. I apologize, my frame rate's going to be atrocious. I thought I had it under control, and then something I did like within the last day completely killed it. No. It had to be that Rex HD World Airports. Alright, so I didn't hear him, damn it. Descending and maintaining 3,000 feet, American 993.
American 993, 3,603.6.
My bad, 3,600, American 993, thank you. Go ahead and flaps. Let's put some flaps down here so we can slow this bitch up. Turn that off. And let's go ahead and arm our speed brakes. Go flaps 2.
Japan 875. 875, Roger, you expect ILS runway 6 right approach. ILS 6 right approach, Japan 875.
You better hurry up and expedite your fucking descent, dude.
Center, TWA Channel Heavies is LAX at 3500.
There it goes. Alright, for a while I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Let's go flaps 5.
TWA 10.
Turning to 140, American 993. Go flaps down a little bit more here. I can barely hear this guy, and I got my volume maxed on this thing. Audio, yeah, I got 97%. So I guess we'll just leave it.
American 993, turn left heading 100, localizer.
Turning left 100, American 993.
Scanner 875, 5 present heading, descend and maintain 5,000 vectors ILS. 6.
Altitude 540, climb and maintain wind altitude 60. Climb and maintain wind altitude 60. Altitude 540.
Scanner 875, 5 present heading, descend and maintain 5,000. On descent 5,000, Japan 875. American 993, 8 miles from Boots, maintain 3,600 until established on the localizer, clear to ILS runway 6, right approach.
Maintaining 360 until maintained on the localizer, American 993.
TWA 11, turn right direct, Stoke, climb, maintain, flight level 320. Okay, to 11 heavy and turning to intercept Stoke. And what was our altitude? TW 211, flight level 320.
So I'll just go ahead.
320 now, TW 211 heavy.
Oh, there's a big city of Los Angeles right over there. You see all the city lights. That's kind of cool as we're over the ocean.
Speed 200, Japan 875. American 993, maintain 170 knots or greater until approach.
170 or greater until approach, American 993. That's what sucks is I have to keep like Bouncing back and forth. We are in localizer. So because we are on VOR lock, I'm going to leave it there for a second and then we will switch. Wow, look at the city of Los Angeles over there. Holy shit.
Japan 875, fly heading 160, please.
Ooh, I didn't. Totally ignoring my landing lights here. Go ahead and warn the cabin crew that we're ready for landing. We'll go ahead and approach.
875. Just gonna maintain 4,000.
Descend 4,000. Japan 875.
Southwest 1074, open off the change bridge.
Good night, Southwest 1074.
Japan 875, from left heading 100, intercept the localizer.
Heading 100, intercept localizer.
Alright, we can turn speed down now that we're on localizer. Flaps.
Contact tower 120.95 today.
Contacting tower on 120.950. Good day. Gear down. Contacting tower. Let's go flaps. Another set.
5335.
Look at that view. Los Angeles Tower. This is American 993 inbound final. Runway 6 right approach.
American 993 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 6 right, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 6 right, American 993. Thank you.
5335 LA Tower, thanks for your patience. You ready, copy?
Clear to land. Alright, so we're on our way in.
We are. Heavy 5335, heavy, clear to Honolulu International Airport. To ensure a departure DMT transition as filed. Via 6 that maintain 5,000. Departures on 125.8. Squawk 7044.
Flaps are going full. You can see runway 6 right here. This is 6 left, 6 right, 7 left, 7 right. Where's the traffic? What traffic are you talking about? Oh, there's a guy landing right next to us over on the other runway. That's nice. United 737, so I'm going to go ahead and start my APU up right now so I don't have to worry about it.
Maintain 5,000. Otherwise, read back is correct.
Otherwise, I got control of the aircraft right now, and we are all good. A little bit slow there, that's my fault. As we come into this airport of Los Angeles, I haven't really come in here before with this much scenery. But we are right on the money. And then we'll have to listen up for taxi instructions once we get on the ground. which will be a little bit difficult.
United 1182, short runway 7 left. Traffic is flowing 737 on the runway.
A little bit more speed.
Runway 7 left. United 1182.
Runway 7 left, Southwest 5645.
United 1182, taxi into position and hold.
100.
United 1182.
And backing off. 50.
30, 20, 10.
And we're down. Reverse thrust. Oops. 60 knots. And we'll go ahead and turn off right about here, I guess. No, we'll go out the next one. Let's go ahead and move up to the next. That doesn't go the right direction over there, so I don't want to go over there. Auto brake is off, flight directors are off.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 7 left, United 1182.
Heavy, LA Tower, we call runway 6
Skywest 5438.
Landing lights are coming off.
Record 93, right on Yankee, taxi via Yankee Sierra Charlie.
What did he just say? Oh, bitch.
Record 993, taxi right via Yankee Sierra Charlie.
Taxiing the gate via Yankee Sierra Charlie, American 993. Yankee Sierra Charlie. Yankee Sierra Charlie, son of a bitch. Where are we? Alright. Yankee. Where the hell is Vieira? Charlie's over here. But we definitely turned off here because I skipped the E13. Yankee, oh, Sierra. Okay, so he wants us to go across. That's okay. We're good. Flaps are coming up. Spoilers are coming up. Get some thrust going here. Yankee Sierra Charlie. Okay, not Vieira. So that's like, what, straight across there, or... No, we want to go over here. Eh. We'll make a right there and head all the way over. I think this is what we're looking for. Sierra, yep, there's a sign for S. Sierra. Make a right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Welcome to Los Angeles International Airport. Thank you for being patient with us as we took a while on our descent. Blah 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 blah. Yankee Sierra Charlie. So he's asking for us to go Sierra Charlie. What fucking gate did he want us to go to? I don't even know. I didn't hear it. Oh well. While we're taxiing, let's go ahead and APU bleed, APU.
Divided
75 heavy, right on E. For Echo. The taxi will be Echo 10, Echo Sierra, good day. Un taxi bien Echo 10, go to terminal, Japan 875.
And we'll go ahead and turn our TCAS down. So another successful landing here at Los Angeles. That's 2 in a row for tonight. Feeling pretty good about this VATSIM stuff. We departed on VATSIM at Minneapolis off to Phoenix. And then we arrived with VATSIM into LAX, so pretty cool. Not really sure what area of the airport I should go to. I think I'm going to go left. Well, there's nothing to my right, so yeah, we have to go left. Turn these throttles up a little bit.
53, 35, heavy, ready taxi. We're just finishing up our pushback here. I have a feeling my computer might crash though. I know where your sticks is up.
Yankee Sierra Charlie. Here's Charlie right here on the left. So I'll go ahead and make a left-hand turn. That's Bravo up ahead there. So beautiful airport, Los Angeles. I don't have any add-on scenery here, so this is all stock scenery. Looks like that's all Delta Airlines over here, so we're going to keep going until we see some American Airlines. There's an American Airlines right there. Pushing back. Actually, so we're... might keep going here. Let me see what that was. What kind of airplane is this? I could take the gate that he was at. That was in the American Airlines. Oh, I can't read it. Boeing 737? Is that what it was? Yeah, okay, I'll take his gate.
Los Angeles Tower, SkyWest 5609er, ready for IFR departure, runway 7 left. SkyWest 5609er, clear for takeoff, runway 7 left. Clear for takeoff, runway 7 left. SkyWest 5609er.
Thank you very much.
Have a good night.
Now we'll keep going. There should be something better. Actually, right in there. Yeah, I want to go right there. So we'll go ahead and make a left right here, I believe. Yeah, right here. And I want that gate right there, so I'll make a right coming up.
Los Angeles Tower, SkyWest 59er, 39er, ready for IFR takeoff, runway 6 right, SkyWest 5939er. SkyWest 5609er, contact SoCal departure on 124.3. 124.3, SkyWest 5609er.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 1136, ready to go. Runway 6 right, IFR to Boston.
Delta 1136, short, runway 6 right. Traffic is Bombardier on the runway.
Alright, so we'll just park it right here.
Delta 1136.
Hard to get GSX to work when the air traffic controller gives you a different gate. But I'm pretty sure it's like right around there. There we go. Parking brake. Jetway, as long as that connects, we're good. APU is already on. Let's go ahead and cut our engines. Very good. Good flight. Alright. That was a lot of fun, actually, with the VATSIM and everything like that. So, I'm doing a lot more tomorrow night. Maybe try to squeeze in 3 flights. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Seatbelt signs. And we want to go down here. Oh, yeah. That's got to come off too, doesn't it? There we go. FS actions, we want ground connections, we want wheel chocks, we want doors, and we want cargo doors. And we want GSX to unboard us, basically. Request deboarding. American Airlines. Whoa, hello. I'm blue. Yeah. So that was a cool flight. Disconnect from VATSIM. Get rid of that. Alright, I think that's it for tonight, guys. I will see you tomorrow night. Probably do a couple European flights. It really depends on where the VATSIM traffic is, though, because I'm kind of hooked on VATSIM right now. So, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Thank you for joining me tonight. It was a good couple of flights from Minnesota to Phoenix, and then Phoenix over to Los Angeles. A lot of fun. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for joining.